Hajime mashite. Watashi wa Stebian Heartbound. Dozo Yoroshiko Onegashimasu. Shoto mate. Don't worry, I'm not going to speak in Japanese the entire video. But I am going to be a bit selfish today, because learning a language is a bit of your own personal journey. So here's what I mean. We're going to have the character sets when they come up. They're going to be kanji and furigana. When you're learning, you want to go with romaji so you can kind of see what those are. What I'm going to try and do is just tell you what they are. So you'll just have to listen to me. Now for somebody like me, you have to teach yourself. As you can see up top here, I'm severely deaf, which means I can't really have a teacher. So I'll share some personal lore with you as we learn today, and we're going to kind of learn together. I'm not going to pretend to be new. I grew up in Japan as a kid, and it turns out Japan ended up being really popular online. But the Japan I know is a city of concrete and business, not the magical fantasy land that a lot of people see through cartoons. But we'll talk about that more later. Let's get into this. Welcome to Shashingo. Here you'll use your camera to create unique photo flashcards for learning Japanese. You're free to explore your surroundings and study at your own pace without any pressure. In-world translations. Besides learning a new vocabulary with your camera, you'll also come across Japanese text in various places while exploring. Interacting with the text will allow you to view the original Japanese text along with the translation. Oh, let's open up your camera when you're ready so we learn how to use it. The first thing I thought about was there's a game called Exit 8. You come out of subway system. I know that's obviously not what this is, but alright, so we're gonna open up our camera. Operating the camera. Operating the camera is easy. There's only a few buttons to remember. To take a photo, simply frame your subject around the subject by adjusting your position, angle, and zoom. And press the shutter button when you're ready. For more creative results, you can swap between filters that you've currently unlocked. It looks like your camera already comes with a grayscale filter and a saturated filter. Let's give them a try. While not mandatory, holding the shutter button allows you to lock onto subjects so that you can adjust the composition even more freely. Releasing the shutter button will then take a picture. Your subject needs to fill a good portion of the frame to be recognized by the camera. As long as the viewfinder displays 3 question marks or a Japanese word, you can freely take a photo. Try to use zoom to fill the frame. I want this to be my first picture. Damn. Give me duck. Okay, I'll play seriously, I promise. So, if you see a question mark, that's what it wants. Yeah. Good thing I'm deaf. I'd be a terrible student. Return to nature. That says, she's in the Motoru. Yeah, it's rude. So generally the thing with her language is kind of flipped. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Nice photo. You made your first photo flashcard. As you can see, the subject of the photo is written in Japanese along with the translation. Flipping it over will also reveal additional related vocabulary. That says I guess Coco? I'm going to say it's Coco. Adding borders. If you'd like, you can even swap the photo's border to a different design, or just keep the classic look. Or this can be unlocked later by mastering specific words. If you take a bad photo, you can discard it, and try again until you take one you're happy with. By taking a photo of a word you already have in your photo album, will instead give you the option to overwrite or discard it. No, we're not using borders. Not for an advertisement. Okay. That's how you say advertisement. So I was right. So Sendensuru is advertise. Yuko is effective. And Mi Ryoku Teki is appealing. The thing I've heard about learning Japanese is, see how that's a female voice? If I, as a guy, try to talk in a female voice, that's going to make me sound like I like men. So I'm going to not copy the female voices. You'll have to forgive me for that. But I can appreciate the learning. So I'm going to say we like this. The photo album. The photo album contains all of the photo flashcards that you make, allowing you to browse and study your vocabulary collections at any time. As you master words, they also receive star stickers. Heart stickers can be attached to your favorite photo flashcards, so that they are neatly separated from the rest under your favorites tab. You must remove the stickers to unfavorite them. Your photo album also contains multiple pages of Japanese lessons that feature dialogues, vocabulary lists, and grammar notes for additional learning. It is recommended to use multiple sources besides Shashingo to learn Japanese proficiently. I still want to take a picture. Okay, it's just going to do the advertisement. Let's get out of this. Let's... Fujiaki Electrical Railway. Can I take a picture of it? No, I just have to learn. Well, the first two letters are just Fujiaki. Den is electric, and that's really common. And Tetsu is railway. So those last two letters are really common. The first two you're probably never ever going to use. But that little beetle-looking thing is electricity. And Tetsu is really common too. Which is just... that's a symbol for gold and dart. So I guess you'd say it is an electric dart for be railway. Fujiaki Den Tetsu. It says Sakura E Eki. Eki is just train station. See if it'll let me take a picture of it. It will.
Eki.
Oh, this is just, the first two are just the name Sakurai. Okay. So Keiru is to return home.
Kaeru.
Or Kairu. I'm gonna say Keiru, because I can. I'm pretty sure it's still fine. Konzatsu. Suru. To be crowded. Konzatsu, Suru.
混雑する
Binri. Convenient. That one's kind of common.
便利
Keep that. I think there's a little thing where if you're like at a train station, I think you just have to watch the Japanese and what they're doing. They'll all, even if it's empty, or if it's empty, it doesn't really matter, I imagine. But if there's like a few people, you'll see them all pick one side or the other, and you just kind of have to follow what they do. But I imagine if I was to be a tourist, just kind of taking a picture in the middle of a subway station, like, wow, let me translate this in real time. I bet that'd go over really well. Is this something? I like the little default Japan people they use. I see that used in a lot of art. So it's only gonna let you take pictures of things if you see the little question mark. So I don't get my duck. That's okay. That says karaoke. So English, Chinese, and Korean. I wonder if that telephone number actually goes to somewhere. That says karaoke. So 2000. They use military time a lot, by the way. You can imagine why. You're kind of smart, but I'll get into that later. You let me take a picture of you?
看板
Kanban. I want to see what Made says. I'm pretty sure that's just a verb. Or a conjunction. Or maybe it's like today or something. I don't know. Kanban. Yeah, if you came here to expecting to learn, I'm being very selfish today. This is just me learning. So you have to suffer through that if you want to learn too. And by the way, I may be wrong. I'm challenging myself. But you kind of have to, I think. Yomu is to read. That's common.
読む
Oki is big or large. That's common.
大きい
Namai is name. That's very common. If you use a computer in Japanese, it'll say it'll like say user in katakana, and it'll say namai. You'll see that.
名前
So that's really, really common. Let me keep that. Testing your memory. Find modes puts memory to the test to reinforce your vocabulary knowledge. You'll be given one of these You'll be given one of the Japanese words from your photo flashcards and be tasked with photographing it in the game world. Several options are available to adjust each session for find mode. For example, you can make the test reading or listening only, or swap the word set from the recommended focus to something like oldest or random. A correct guess in find mode will reward you with a coin and reinforce your mastery of that word. When a word reaches a high mastery level for the first time, you'll be given bonus coins too. Once you get 30 coins, you can use them at various gachapon machines to buy a new random filter. Luckily, you'll never receive a duplicate. Alright, so we have 3. I guess we'll just try it out. Listening isn't going to work for me, so we're going to have to go with reading. Alright. Kokoku. It's this one, right? Nope. Which one was it? Okay. Yay! Got a coin. Hecky, that's obviously this. Yay! Kanban. That was one of you. So I guess you could just farm coins like this. Ecky's the station. So I guess if you had patience, you could just do this and get all your coins at the start. Quiz mode allows you to study additional vocabulary from the back of each photo flashcards. There are also multiple options for each session, like find mode. Earn more coins. After you selected your answers, you can submit them for marking. If all your answers on a page are correct, you'll earn a coin. Any incorrect answers will be replaced with the correct answer, so you go study them. I do terrible with tests. I just wing them. So how many coins do I have? That's just the basic alphabets. I've kind of moved past this. Sorry, I'm still getting over a cold. Yeah, so Ohio gozaimasu, konnichiwa, konbanwa, oyasumi nasai. I have never heard someone say Yahoo for hello, but okay. It was like Yoo-hoo kind of deal. Sayonara, that's goodbye. Matane, I've heard that. Jane, I've heard that. Hirashi, Masen. That's not Masen. Hirashi, Yaimase. Okay. I've never heard that. Moshi Moshi is very common. I used to say this when I was a little kid. If you had to answer the phone, you go, Moshi Moshi, Stevie on desu. And then I'd probably give the phone to my parents. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm being selfish today. I'm trying to learn. Arigato gozaimasu. Makoto. Makoto ni arigato gozaimasu. Why is it saying Makoto? What's the difference? Oh, that's Domo arigato gozaimasu. This is Makoto arigato gozaimasu. Alright, I don't know the difference. I guess I don't really care too much either. Doi tashi mashite. Dozo, go ahead. Sumimasen, that's very common. Gomenasai. Usuka Risama. Getsuyobi, Kayobi. Suiyobi, Mokiyobi, Kinyobi, Doyobi, Ichiyobi. That's just your days. Moon, fire, water, wood, tree, gold money. This is actually good. Like, see how that was his gold money? Show you what I was talking about earlier. Let me look at my cards.
Kanban.
Hold on. No, it was you, the dart one. One of you had a dart. Now, hold on. Bear with me. See how this one has a dart? Like this is the gold. They scrunch it up, but that's the gold thing. So big beetle, gold, dart. And that's your electrical line. That's how I remember it. Am I getting hit by traffic? Oh no, I'm an idiot in the middle of the road. Nah, they'll stop. Yeah. I was just curious. Some games will let you get hit. It says karaoke. Karaoke. What does that say? The bottom one is world. Well, the top one. So it says something world 3. One of the words is Iru, which might be half a word. Mecha is that blue word is mecha. And at the very, very bottom of that teddy bear is Sutaji O Kuma. Kuma means bear. So it says stage O Kuma. O is probably an honorary in this case. It's more like bear stage. Because they flip their words a lot. So I only know some of that. Like I said, I'm at about an N4 level. I have to teach myself because I can't use a teacher. I grew up in Japan as a kid in the 80s. So, funny story. Back before the internet, back before more of this. Back before we all really knew each other and we communicate with each other like we do. Hey guys, movie. That's just poster written in their language. So you know that one automatically. Miru is to watch.
Miru.
Injiru is to perform.
Enjiru.
Kando teki.
Kando teki.
Save that. I still want to take a picture of the duck. This is happy picture. Because that means picture. That's like ha, that one's P, so that's just happy picture. Rainbow Team. I've got a real soft spot for the Power Rangers. They come from Japan, so I didn't know that at first. It was just a coincidence, but the subtext says a rescue mission. So Rainbow Team rescue mission. And that says
Eiga poster.
I'll use that. Okay, yeah, it says rescue mission. Is that gonna let me know? Okay. That says April 7th. Space Commander. Golden Rice Patty Kun. Space Commander Canada Kun. Same thing. So when it comes to names, they're very unreliable. Makane just means gold. Yeah, so I was right, but not in the right way. That says pink. This is under a pink sky. Right? Yeah, under a pink sky. That says stage Okuma again. That says enter. Yuriguchi. My dad did a outreach as a... My dad went over to Japan as a Marine. He brought his wife with him. And he did outreach for the Japanese. And when he was doing outreach, he'd bring me with him. So I got to see some we lived off base, so I lived in the Yokosuka area, and I got to see a very old-fashioned Japan before a lot of stuff, a lot of modern-day stuff really hit them. You always say this is con, so this is going to say that's entertainment. That's picture. That scrunched up one is girl. So girl, enjoyment, picture, building. Go right, eki ga can. Yeah, that last one is always can. That never changes. Can I take a picture of it? I can.
映画館
Eiga can. Miru is to watch.
見る
Dato is to go on a date.
デートする
Haku Ryoku. Impact.
迫力
It's kind of a weird two to have together, but okay. I'm not here to question you. I'm just here to learn. When I was in my 20s and I still had energy to me, my parents told me to go back to Japan because I was very naive, I guess you'd say. Because of my childhood experiences, I assumed for the longest time the Japanese people could do no wrong. My parents were like, no, you can't go back over there. You're going to get hurt and you're not going to have fun. So I never went back. But nowadays... What, can I take a picture of this? So a little thing in the corner. Yes, the wall is going to be what I need. But now I'm in a worse health. So I don't know if I can make it back, but... That's okay.
お知らせ
I notice.
お知
Oshiraze.
らせ
Taisetsu. Important.
大切
Utai Iru. To inform.
伝える
Shozai in depth.
詳細
We keep that one. Smoking on the roads and in park in the district is prohibited. Yeah, they used to smoke a lot when I lived there. They were always really nice to me. Like, I remember when I got my first haircut, they had a Nintendo there, and I played Punch Out. So I remember when I got my first haircut, I was beating up Glass Joe. Like, as soon as I was born, I was playing video games. My parents thought it was cool. Japanese encouraged it. Like, oh yeah, have fun. I was like, yeah. Kunai Dororo. The first middle symbol is inside. Ko-en-nai Kitsu-en Kenshi. Kenshi is forbidden. Those last two are forbidden or prohibited. Violators are subject to a fine of 10,000 yen. Ihansha Ichiman in Ika no Kario Taisho Tonarimasu. I can say it, but I need to make sense of it. So where you see that hyphen, that's where the fine of 10,000 is. I think it's like $100 fine. If I saw that in the wild, I probably couldn't read it. I don't smoke, but I'll have to come back to that. I see it, I can read it, but I don't understand it, if that makes sense. Sakurai Ward, Sakurai District Beautification Program Committee. So Sakurai is a place. So I guess that open box with the X in the middle means ward or place. Or like that's the area we're in. Oh, one of these had that. So in this place, in entry. So the first one is the place. The second one is inside. Doro. That's probably a road. First one is park, inside. So it says it twice. Inside this place, inside this park. Do not. Okay, that's what's throwing me off. It says go inside twice. And only in the very last part it says prohibited. Which I guess is fine. Okay. Pretty. I can take a picture of this.
Kuruma.
Kuruma. I'm sitting here in the middle of the road trying to decipher this thing while this guy patiently waits. Could you imagine?
Kuruma.
Untensuru.
運転する
It's not in the game, but Unten Menkyo is driver's license. Yai. Or Hai is fast.
速い
Oh soy is slow.
遅い
We'll keep that. Thank you for your patience. It is now sunlight again. Yeah, I had to think about that one. Traffic light.
信号機
Shingoki. Now what's funny about these is even though you can see it's clearly a green light, it says blue. I don't get it, but that's just kind of a thing. Matsu.
待つ
Iku is to go.
行く
And Jutai. Traffic congestion.
渋滞
I'll keep you. Can I go in? I probably can't. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever see Shinsen Orphanage, my dad fixed the place up back in the 80s. I've always kind of wanted to reunite with those orphans and see where they're at now because they were my play friends back then, but getting over to Japan is very hard. It turns out living in Japan and speaking Japanese to a little bit doesn't make you Japanese. And my general demeanor just does not work with the Japanese people. So I've had difficulty reconnecting. But there's kind of like that childhood itch in the back of your brain. Like when you hear a Japanese guy talking or something. It just feels right. So, I may not understand it perfectly, but if like just listening to like Japanese news, even if you don't understand them, just listening to a guy going, oh, it scratches the back of my brain. I can't really explain it, I think. That says Mado Marode. Well, that's obviously made melody. That says Mado Marode. Can I take a picture of this? I can.
メイドカフェ
I don't really get these places, but they seem popular.
メイドカフェ
Fun, Tanoshi.
楽しい
Kawaii, cute.
かわいい
Irashi.
愛らしい
I've also got another problem. I'm frail of health now. I'm heartbound, as you could probably guess. It's not just a name. But most of the food in Japan is very high in sodium, and I can't have that. So I'm not really sure how I would survive here. I was like, despite my deep love of this country, unless I'm very careful, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Kanban
Hanban. I think I already have this. Get out of here. That says, that symbol that on the far side is new. It's usually Atarashi. But when you see that symbol, it means something new. So, new rainbow menu. Right. Shin rainbow menu. Okay, good. My main character is immune to your advertising. Balloons. Can I take a picture of balloons? I can.
風船
Foozen. Foos, if I remember his breath. Fukuramas.
膨らます
That means to inflate. Waru means to break.
割る
And pan means to pop.
パン
Why is this Ono? What does that mean? I made 10 photo flashcards. Now, what's this say? 2 people. Hold on. Alright, it's got me. Plenty of 2-person rooms. So Futari is 2. Hayatasu. How does it translate to 2-person rooms? So Futari is 2 persons. I guess the one that says ya, kind of in the middle. I guess it's gonna be a room. And where it has like the 2 little things, there's probably plenty. So that's 2 people, something, rooms, plenty. Sue is probably fun. Okay, I'm just gonna have to let one go. That says Otakuma. There's a little bear thing down there. Otaku bear. Yeah, they shorten their words too. Like instead of apartment, it's just apato. So what you think is an abbreviation is just their full word. Watashi Tachi, which means us. No, Kuma nights. Alright? No, I'm wrong. Watashi Tachi no summer nights. Okay. I don't remember what I said before, but I was wrong. So it's basically our summer nights, which is what it says. That says something related to fire. Taki bi wo kakon te, or day rather. So the first one is bonfire. Maybe it's not. The third letter is fire. That's... Oh, of course it starts raining as soon as I say fire. Yeah. Anyway, this is around the bonfire. Wait, I can take a picture of that. Wait, wait. I saw sparklies. For like a brief second. You can't tell me I didn't. I know I saw it. I did. There we go.
スタ
Uta, Ivy. To be covered. Owaru. Or. Owareru.
覆われる
Ha is leaf. That's common.
は
Hai. Noboru. To crawl up.
這い登る
I remember when my dad was repairing the Shinshin orphanage. We used to watch the Three Stooges a lot because their whole thing was saving the orphanage. Now, this is the little Gachapon things. They say camera, future, correction. That's what it says. Camera future correction. That's a weird combination of words, but that's what it says. And that the little blue sticker says Gachapon. I'm not much of a gambler, so that stuff never really appeals to me. But apparently it's really popular. That says... I already took a picture of this thing. Cease. It says Gita Karuz. Or Guitar Girls, okay. First one is Gita. And the pink is Garus. It's girls, but Garus. So that's, that very last symbol is middle. So there's 20. Middle wasn't in there at all. Okay. Volume 20 on sale now. Maybe it's like in the middle of selling. Kanhatsu by Chu. Volume 20 on sale now. First one is Demon. Demon King. No. So it's Demon King's Life. Inochi. It's funny. I always found that kind of a nice little dissonance. Because in America, you like hear demons. Oh no, demons, blah blah blah. You know, everyone's like petrified of them. And then in Japan, it was just like everyone's like, oh yeah, demons, whatever. We have tons of little spooky things running around. I always liked that. It kind of painted my thoughts on supernatural things. Career. That either says clear or it says career. Probably clear. Yeah. Level clear. Bottom one says Game Center. Game Center, okay. Clean? No, it says Crane. Crane Games, second floor. No, Ari Moss. Hold on. Crane Games, second floor. That doesn't tell me anything. How does Moari Moss fit into this? What does the Moari Moss mean? That's fine, whatever. This one says... Says Erin, Dull, Fan, Group Activity Center. Something right. Arendelle Fan Exchange Meeting. Close enough. I'll give myself credit for that one. Koryokai. At first, this one is workplace, I think. Heigyo G-Con. Business hours, close enough. So G-Con is hours or time. So those last two are actually important. First two are just business. That was not flipped, that's actually just business hours. So the first two symbols are business. The last two is hours. I also like how they use the star. For magic. Korewa Atama. I forgot to try it out before I did it. Atama is head. So that first green letter is always going to be head. The Naka is always going to be middle. And the Hanashi is always going to be talking. Kore wa Atama Naka. Dake no Hanashi Janai. So Janai is always not, or the opposite, or a denial. Well, Hanashi Janai would mean it's not just me talking. Well, this isn't just in my head. So head, middle, talking knots. This head, middle, talking knot. Yep, that's what it says. I gotta stop that. I'm trying to figure this out before I... That says Maru, that's the yen symbol. Whatever. Zendai, 100 in one play. Let's see, what's the pirate guy going on? Princess of the Sea. Yeah. The left symbol is always going to be Umi, or sea. And Hime is always going to be princess. It's actually really common. You'd think they'd be reserved for actual princesses. But everyone's a princess these days. So this one is swapped. So sea, no princess. Or princess of the sea. In the middle, the bottom one is treasure, or some variety of goods. So we've got up, middle, use goods. Not sure about the middle symbol. Joei Cho Saku Hin. Currently screening work film. Okay, so the middle one is film. So up, film, middle. Okay. So up, film, middle, use object. Currently screening work. Or in other words, in production. It's a postal service box. I'm used to the big blue boxes here, but
ポスト
Postbox. Okuru, descend.
送る
Todokiru, deliver.
届ける
Ryosho, address.
住所
Awesome. I can destroy the bush? I can.
植え込み
No, you have a complicated name for no reason. Uekomi. What's funny is this symbol is like someone going on a long journey. But this is a hedge. This is a plant. In what universe is a hedge going on a long journey? Anyway. She's in nature.
自然
Hakureru.
隠れる
To be hidden. Niwa. Garden.
庭
That was actually kind of common. How about you? I can't take a picture. Can I get a good picture is the question. That might be better.
木
Trees are easy. Tree is like one of the first things I learned. Kiru, to cut.
切る
Oki is big or large.
大きい
Mokuze is wooden.
木製
And it's funny, when I used to watch, what was it, Dragon Ball Z? They'd say it's sort of like focusing your ki. And young me knew that, in Japan, ki was tree. Nowadays I know that ki is more energy. So I thought that martial artists were like nature warriors. And they were gathering energy from the trees around them. So when they said focusing their ki or something like that, I thought they were, in a way, like communing with nature. Like drawing energy from the trees around them to do their martial arts. It turns out my idea was a lot more fantastic than what they were actually doing, which is just like psyching yourself up. I thought they were literally absorbing from nature around them, and like bringing this power of the earth to smite their opponents. Which is, just my imagination, I guess. That red sign in the back says Pachinko. Now, how many gambling things have we seen so far? We got Gachapon, we got Pachinko. Alright, what does this say? That says Flower, Fire, Big, Gathering. Flower, Fire, Big Gathering. But what does it mean?
広告
Not gonna tell me. Okay, those are the symbol for fire. Or no. Flower, Fire, Big Gathering. What it actually says, though, I don't know. I can't imagine where they got the... Hold on. Come back? No? I missed my chance. I'm gonna try and take a picture of the airplane. Hold on.
太陽
Taiyo, the sun. Nichu, daytime.
日中
Akarui, bright.
明るい
Atsui, hot.
暑い
I don't know if you noticed, but I was sweating a little bit when the stream started because I've had a little room heater going on for like the last 4 hours. I'm getting over a fever, so I've been sweating it out. We'll save that though. Everyone needs a good picture of the sun on their phone. We've barely made any progress, haven't we? That's fine. I'm just a weird tourist reading every little thing. And that says Yakusei. I think. So this is probably students get 10% off. Yep, Yakusei. Yeah, like I said, I'm being selfish today. I'm trying to test myself more than anything else. This is for me. I know I try to keep people entertained with my stuff I post, but no, this is entirely for me. Appreciate you for watching, though. Okay, let's try this one. That one's talk. This is part. Like literally like parts of something. The talking part of high definition. Okay, I'm out. Each episode is redistributed in HD. Kakuwa bun. So that'll be each. That's where the parts come in. Sai Hai Shin. Sai Hai Shin. I'm gonna guess that's redistributed. It has to be. I can read it, but I don't comprehend. Should I play this? Nope. Oh, I can take pictures of it though. That is a thing I can do. Wait. Which one's the coolest one? Hello, food creatures. Food creatures. I wish I weren't so full of salt. I don't know if I'm going to survive this place. Japan is like my forbidden fruit.
Crane game.
Crane game. Marui is bad.
悪い
Un is luck or fortune.
運
Kenoshi is fun.
楽しい
That says something. Sendai in one play. Yes. Praise Hyunpin. Why am I praising Hyunpin? Sora is usually Sky. That's probably a name there. Suhasa is probably a name. Kiara Kuda. Banji. Okay, that's about as far as we get. A prize campaign. Wow, what did I say it was? Praise? Yeah. That sounds like something I'd say. So when I see the word praise, I have to say prize. Campaign. I gotta figure out how that's... Campaign is gonna be campaign. That's kind of a leap in logic, but okay. Character badge. Character... Okay, it's badgy. I've seen this one in like Super Mario games. I should be used to that, but I'm not. Premonition of Love. Koi no Yokan. Okay, that's good. Career Game Center. Let's start from the bottom so I don't rot my brain. So that's crane game. Prize game. Rees game. Sound fun game. Okay, as far as I get. Crane games, that was right. Prize games, that was right. Racing games. Okay, reason racing. Music games. So sound fun is music. See, in English we have hooked on phonics. You know, you can kind of sound things out and kind of realize what it is. We don't get phonics here. We gotta kind of just wing it. Tai Sen Gaku To. Competitive fighting games. Every time I play a fighting game, all you gotta do is you just have to jump and kick. That's all you gotta do. Or just use a ranged attack. Win every game, no problem. Now you might say, but if you play against other players, that's where you went wrong. Just play the arcade games, jump kick, or use your range attack, and you win every time. As competitive as you need to be. Is that a camera? Hello, camera.
Camera.
Camera. Toru, to take a photo.
Toru.
Shiashin, a photograph.
写真
Satsue. Satsue Suru. I'm never going to remember these kanji.
撮影する
Maybe I'll see them in other scenarios. That's a Darukuma, if I remember. That's what I mean, like little spirits, demon creatures. Japan doesn't care. Got little demon creatures all over the place. I like this green cone. Green cone.
三角コーン
Sankaku cone. Green is my favorite color if you don't know. Which you should, by default. Pointy. Tongata.
とんがった
Koji's construction.
工事
Oku, to place.
置く
Stance. You look like you have a picture. Yeah, you do.
ステッカー
Sticker. Haru, to stick or paste.
貼る
See, that symbol there is money. And this is shop. So I'm not really sure how that translates to stick or paste. So money, shop, stick. I guess? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not here to judge. I'm here to learn. Well, that's a weird combo. Gasu.
剥がす
Shisai, small.
小さい
That's common. Pretty sure that's a Daruma doll. You have to take my word for it. That's a bicycle.
自転車
Jaitensha. Noru, to ride.
乗る
Ayai is fast.
速い
Osoi is slow.
遅い
Okay. Oh, I missed the airplane again. Woe is me. I think we've absorbed all the knowledge we can from this small section of life. Which is a little deeper than I really intended. Little festival lanterns. You know, I don't think they have these anymore. I think Japan stopped. They forgot how to make trash cans.
ゴミ箱
Gomi bago. Kitana.
汚い
That was kitanai. Hold on. Yeah, a funny thing, Kita, when I hear it, I think of the word north. So when I see katanai, I have to remember dirty.
汚い
So if it's not north, it's dirty. Ipai is full. A lot or many.
いっぱい
And recycle suru is recycle. That just says recycle in funny language.
リサイクルする
They know more English than they think. Yeah, I think they forgot how to make trash cans. I'm sure they have a reason, but I don't care. They forgot. If I hurt somebody's feelings, I'm an internet goose. Get honked at. Oh, you let me go up here, but you won't let me go further. Kaneko Genko. It doesn't specifically say it, I'm pretty sure that's a bank. New. Lemonade. That says lemonade. That says... Well, it says a Gaodori, but what does it mean? So I'm going to take a leap of faith. I'm going to say Igao means a smile. I'm going to say Dori means street. Because Gao means face, if I recall. So Igao would mean smile, I think. And Dori would be street. I like the little festival lanterns. I can, huh?
マンホール
A manhole. Kinzoku.
金属
Metal. Anna's hole. That one's really common. You just have to remember each time you see that, it's a hole.
穴
Marui is round.
丸い
I think this symbol is why so many early NES games have death pits. Because this is everywhere. So if you're a Japanese person, you're like, what should I add to my game? Oh, how about a hole? Because this is everywhere. I guarantee that's why. So that symbol is why you get deleted every time you play a NES game. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Well, let me check something real quick. That might be. What did she? What is that? Tanning. Gucci Bakery. That's bakery, the last one. Okay, the first one, the first part is a name.
パン屋
A panya. Chilmon, to order.
注文する
Is a chumon, hold on. Chumon suru.
注文する
Irabu.
選ぶ
Yaku.
焼く
Yakuniku, when you see this, this is actually really common. You'll see this with a yakuniku a lot. Not really a bakery thing, but you see that symbol a lot. Means they fired up the grill, or whatever they use. Their kitchen induction heater. Because they don't like microwaves. Shashingo. Gasp.
落書き
Rakugaki. Iho.
違法
That means illegal. And Gaku means a paint or sketch.
書く
And colorful.
カラフル
I have mixed feelings with graffiti. On one hand, just use the canvas. On the second hand, I get sometimes buildings are just kind of ugly. And you don't really have a choice if someone wants to build it. They just kind of put it up there because they paid some guy some money. Did you have to make it so ugly all the time? Can't you have like some nice looking graffiti? Okay. This says yakisoba. So this lantern is advertising food.
ちょうちん
Chilchin. I like paper lanterns. They remind me of my childhood. Akarui.
明るい
Karui.
軽い
Yura Yura.
ゆらゆら
I made 25 photo flashcards. Look at me go. These used to be like super common. I don't know if they still are. Probably still are.
自動販売機
Jido Hanbaiki. I'm never going to remember that. I should because it's important, but I'm never going to remember that. Banri, convenience.
便利
Yasui is cheap.
安い
Kaku-san, mini.
たくさん
I actually never heard that, but it makes sense. How about you? Can I take a picture of you?
ボトルクレート
That's just English in a funny accent. Bottle crate. Hakufu.
運ぶ
Haku to be empty.
開く
Sumi kasa neru to stack.
積み重ねる
You know what's funny is it took me a long time to figure out the word floor for Japanese. It turns out the word for floor is just flora. Like flora with an ah on the end of it. And they were like ceiling or wall. Those are kind of a pain in the butt to figure out.
段ボール箱
Danboru Bako. So I guess Danboru is their word for a cardboard. That last one is a box. That never changes. Sumeru is to pack.
詰める
Makubu to transport.
運ぶ
Aikiru to open.
開ける
We're in good shape. Somebody left their cell phone out. Looks like I'm actually with the government. I'm gonna like snoop at all your stuff. 'Cause I have no life of my own.
スマホ
Smaho. This is what I mean by shortening everything. This is like apartments all over again. Smaho. But I'd never figured this out without something like this to teach me. Kakeru to make a phone call.
かける
Juden to charge. See, it's always Den. The beetle never changes. You can trust in the beetle. The electric beetle is your friend. I'm pretty sure it's not actually a beetle, but it helps me remember it. Did you see you have the little antennas? You got the little ridges, and then you got the bud of the beetle. Plus in Pikmin, they had like electric beetles, so I know I'm not the only one that thinks of electric beetles. Anyway. Juden Suru to charge.
充電する
Ninwa Mango. Phone number.
電話番号
Elucidate me on your bottle. That says Suika, which is watermelon.
飲み物
Nomimono. And Nomu to drink.
飲む
That's common. Sawayaka.
爽やか
Sozoku.
注ぐ
There's a tamago something.
食べ物
Tabemono. Kind of weird to think this amount of sodium would wreck me, but I've got to figure out something I can eat in Japan. It's like one of the biggest things. Because yeah, I can make a trip, but I can't eat anything. Like as in my body will shut down kind of way. Taberu to eat.
食べる
Oishi. Tasty, delicious.
おいしい
Karai.
辛い
Spicy. Okay, that's the same thing. How about you, stool?
椅子
Isu. I learned this along with a desk, which is a sway. Isu and sway were kind of a combo word I learned. Suwaru, to sit.
座る
Gura gura. It's like me. I am very gura gura. A lot. Very gura gura. You could say I'm the real gura.
グラグラ
Gishi gishi. Squeaky.
ギシギシ
Nah, more of a goose. I'm kidding. Do 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 do. What is this? I saw question marks. Don't at me, game.
街灯
Guide. Streetlights. Akai Rui.
明るい
Takai is expensive.
高い
Osui is slender and thin.
細い
Hmm. That's Danboru Bako. Or cardboard. What's this? The bottom word is Matsuri, which is normally festival. I'm betting the top one is Sakura. So Sakura Festival. In the fall. This says April 21st on the bottom. That's not the fall. It's spring. So Sakuras are in spring too, aren't they? Let me rethink this. So Sakura Festival, April 21st. In spring. Let's see how I did. Cherry Blossom Festival, Sakura Matsuri, that's good. The 1st of April, that's good. Okay, that's why I couldn't figure it out. It's a city. Fujiaki City. So that was fall. That is actually the symbol for fall. That's why it got me. There was no way I could figure that out. Okay. Can I have some phonics, please? I'm not even gonna try this one. Sakurai Block 1 Neighborhood Association. Sakurai Ichi... Or Sakurai Ichi Chomeji Shikai. I mean, I get it. The first two are Sakurai. The next two are Block 1. The next two are Neighborhood. And I think it's the next three are Neighborhood. The last one is Association. I can read it, but I can't comprehend it. I don't get why it's that way. If that makes sense. That's river, up river. Okay, I don't know. Kawakami Nobuo. Okay, that's a town name. Yeah, Kawakami Nobu. Oh. I don't know. That's his cat. That's his kitty. Tamura. I think it's purple. So purple rice pat. No, it's rice patty, purple. Akiko. It's probably this character. This is what I saw earlier. I can actually figure out what that is now. Okay, let's check myself. Niku Saga Shite Imasu. Yeah, so we're looking for this cat. His name is Kitty. Say Betsu Osu. Why is Osu male? I've never heard that before. Not surprising, but I've never heard that before. So apparently Osu is a way you can describe a male. Ninsei, which is age. 3 months. 3 ga Getsu. That adds up. Namai is kitty, that's fine. Say Betsu is gender, and Osu is male. That's just throwing me off. So I guess say Betsu is a way to describe gender. Why is Otsu male? Anyway, it is what it is. How about you? Yeah, it's a name. Rice patty purple Akiko. Or Tamura Aikiko. Hanabi Taikai. So it's fireworks. So flower fire Taikai. It's fireworks. I guess that's a simple way of putting it. Oh yeah, because I guess fireworks do look kind of like a flower. Daikai, the 18th edition. That's cute. I'm not gonna take a picture of it, but that's cute. Oh, this is the whole thing, isn't it?
掲示板
Keijiban. Utaeru, to inform.
伝える
Atarashi is new.
新しい
That never changes, by the way. Anytime you see that symbol, it's always new. Yomu is to read.
読む
Do, 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 do. This one is always items, or collection of items. That symbol is always yen. They're like $3, $4. Sin pin, all goods. Say Komi in. Okay, so this is taxes. Taxes. I got a lot of advertisements out here, but you know what? It's good for learning. What is this? No, really, what is this? You can't just put this here, not tell me what it is.
Mizutamari
Mizutamari. That wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. Picha picha. Splash.
ピチャピチャ
Nureru, to get wet.
濡れる
Asai is shallow.
浅い
What are these things? Whatever. The Isue. Or cardboard boxes, or Danboru. How about you? Ryankin ramen.
ラーメン屋
Moishi.
おいしい
Susuru.
すする
Tabaru.
食べる
Shame that stuff would kill me, but that's fine. Doo, 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 doo. I like how my first instinct is to go to this nice, safe little back alley. I didn't even think about it till just a little bit ago. My first instinct was, in this big old city, is to jump right down this little alleyway. And that's kind of funny. What about you? Now, dear aircon unit. There's something funny about Japanese houses. Is they don't have central heating. They have these little air conditioners per room. So it's you can like air condition or heat one room at a time as a treat. It's just kind of weird to me. Well, whatever. Shisu Gaiki. Oki.
大きい
Amoy.
重い
Waru. Or Ma. Let me try that again. Mawaru.
回る
Like, I guess that kind of works if you have somebody that's like happy with the temperature of things. They're just kind of weird. This is how they do things. 1-1 Jianpo. So 1-1 is the sound that dogs make when they bark. It's basically bark, bark, jump. Sumaho de down road. So we learned earlier that Sumaho is a smartphone. So Shashingo has already taught me how to do this. So I've already learned something. So Sumaho is smartphone. So that says one or bark bark jump, smartphone download. So this little fictional game where I guess it's a little jumping dog with wings. That's cute. And the top one says something, I don't know. Okay, have fun with that. It's pretty.
空
Alright, the sky. They say the sky's the limit, but they've never gone to outer space. Yeah, I'm funny. Yeah, there's the airplane. Let me sit again. Nakai, bright. Kaze is wind. And Kumori is cloudy weather.
明るい風曇り
Yep. Still got it. Okay. We're not even going to try this one. Seigen Daka. That last one is tight. I know that. First two kind of throw me off. I think this is fine. It's never going to be an issue for me. So we know this is a fireworks festival. That's the people that made this game. That's their little mascot. So that's the little Shashingo panda thing. Okay, I want to take a picture of an airplane before I move. Oh, that sun is moving fast. Okay. So we know there's going to be a plane coming. It's going to bug me. Here it is.
Hikoki
Hikoki. I used to ride these. Toy.
遠い
Tobu to fly.
飛ぶ
Ryoku. Bleh. Ryoko e. Words. Ryoko ni iku. Toi.
遠い
Tobu.
飛ぶ
Ryoku ni iku.
旅行に行く
There we go. Okay, we can read. I think we're at the end of this spot. Let's go down the other way. Oh, there's one of the castles. They've always looked really cool to me, I think. Is that a microwave?
電子レンジ
A microwave, my beloved. Every Japanese house you look at, they have this induction heater. And this is what I like to use. I love microwaves. Denshi range. Small, basically electric, small range. Atata Maru. Or Meru.
温める
Keru.
開ける
Shimeru.
閉める
I wish you were more popular. I don't know how to use an electric range. And they're popular. I don't like that. A refrigerator. I also use this a lot.
冷蔵庫
Reizoka. Hold to the touch. Sumetai.
冷たい
Hiyasu.
冷やす
Ireru to put in.
入れる
I Takairu camera. That's a lot of kanji. I'm gonna assume that said forest adventure. Let's move on to something I can read. This is camera. That says Odeo. Yeah, that's what it says. Pancon. PC Pashi. Sumaho. We know that's smartphone now. And house electricity beetle. So what is the house electricity beetle? Hold on. Cotton. Home appliances. Okay. Smartphone. No, what about the other one? Cease. Audio. Okay, that's why it was so weird. Cease. I get to that very specific one. They're not gonna let me get it. Man. It is Pashi. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Here's how it works for me. Whatever. Okay. We'll have to get over it. This says Guitar Star. It was Guitar Star.
Game.
Game. We like games. Anoshi's fun.
楽しい
Katsu to win.
勝つ
Makiru to lose.
負ける
That says something standing. Service. PC Kumitate service. So Kumitate is assembly. Because that last part is a service in their language. Euro. Various computer parts, 20% off. Paso con case. Okay, that's what it says. Paso con case. Thumbs up. App phone 7. Only under $1,000. The optimum camera for selfies. Jidori ni Saiteki na camera. Jidori ni Saiteki. So camera. It's drone. Drone camera. A GPS. 4K camera. Hold on. How much is that? I guess that would be $1,600. I guess. Yeah, camera, Suki, toll side GPS, built in. So toll side is built in. Doo-doo. 43-inch. Should be like $412, I think. Alright, let's get the camera out.
電気屋
Denkia. Takai, expensive or tall.
高い
Atarashi is new.
新しい
Pika Pika, a sparkling.
ピカピカ
Pikachu. Okay. This is a
Bench.
bench. Suwaru is to sit.
座る
Masu is to wait.
待つ
Yasumu is to rest.
休む
I ate a lot of that lately.
地図
Chizu is a map. Iku.
行く
Sagasu.
探す
Miru to see or
見
look.
る
How about you? So this says 48 hours. Pretty sure that's threads here. Nachi Raruna. Siri. 48-hour threads. Nachi. Natural, probably. 48-hour natural. Okay, so what it is. Scent. 48, yeah. Jikanji, Soku, Suru. Natural. Calorie. Okay, so calorie is scent. So I can figure out. That's flour. It's a mouth dart. A snow of cherry blossoms. Okay, sure. A snow of cherry blossoms. Hanafubuki. The last one is snow, sure. But that one I just didn't expect. I give myself some credit on that one. Paper bound. Hanya. No, I always wanted to write my books in Japanese, but as you can tell, we're not quite there yet.
本屋
Hanya, the bookshop. Cow to buy.
買う
Yomu to read.
読む
Shizuka, quiet.
静か
Paper bound. Hanya. Comic. Comic manga Bunpaugu. Bunpaugu. It's one of those things that are very important that you just know you won't remember. I'd like to buy some bun baoiku to write my thoughts. Everyone can use a bun baogu. I'm not gonna remember that. You can't smoke in here. Can in. Hey Jitsu. Do Nichio. Okay, so the first one is weekdays. And the next two are Saturday and Sunday. We knew that. What am I doing? Agio Jikan. Here, what do we got over here? Kongatsu. For this month. Fashion. Trends. Oh yeah. Maybe not. This month's fashion trends. I don't know. Make something type. I can't guess myself. Okay, whatever. Pretty sure it says this month's fashion trends. No big deal. Anatsu Kuri. Flowerland. Look. Today. Beautiful. New. Reading. Something use old. Make. Type 10. This month. Fashion trends. Was a model. Yu-chan, which probably is a name. Threads. That's a lot of text. Shashingo, the latest issues. That's all I get. It's either get good or get out, scrub. Inside this land, there are things. Okay, whatever. Here's the manga. There's our bonfire lad. Here's the cherry blossoms over there. These are pretty.
Hana.
Flowers. Kirei.
Kirei.
Mizu wo yaru.
Mizu o yaru.
Or to water. So mizu is just water. But if you're watering something, it's mizu wo yaru. And saku is to blossom.
Saku.
These aren't too hard to decipher. But I do wonder. Oh, okay, there's more. So if you're a guy, you get... I assume there's like a little slab of land right in there. So you get this weirdness. If you're a girl, you get whatever this is. And if you're a disabled person, you get the small door. And this is actually just... Hi there.
猫
Look at me being an internet goose, and I just found this little guy. Zuru Gashiko. Try that again. Zuru Ga Shikoi.
ずる賢い
Cow. To own a pet.
買う
Kawaii.
かわいい
Anyway, I'm saying if you're disabled, you get the small door. And apparently you get a cat to hang out with you. Because I know how it is. Pets can sense things, you know?
公衆トイレ
Koshu toilet. You know, I'm gonna say something. I know, be prepared. But when I was a little kid, the word for toilet was benjo. I refused to let this go. The Japanese use the word benjo for toilets. Nowadays they use the word toire. And they'll gaslight you and say, oh, it's always been toire. No, it was at one point benjo. I will not budge on this. Because I remember when I was learning it as a kid, that Japanese taught me the word for toilet was benjo. That's just what it was. But now it's toire all the time. You never hear benjo anymore. And on the rare chance I get to talk about it, they're like, oh, no, that's not... No, yes, it is right. It was once benjo. Anyway. Koshu. Toire. Sagasu. To look for.
探す
Memory. Convenient.
便利
Iku. You see this word a lot for like everything. Like domo is like the Japanese word for like general, oh yeah, I agree, whatever, you know. Press A to skip. And then you got iku, which is like the basic to do something word.
行く
I will say Japan is good because they actually have public toilets. You got some weird countries that charge money for the toilets. I can't get behind that. Oh, you know what I also like about Japan? The little fish.
魚
Sakana. They have little koi fish everywhere. I always like the little koi fish. Oyogu.
泳ぐ
I keep fish myself, but they stink. Like they smell bad. Suru. To fish or catch.
釣る
Sweet shoe.
水中
Yeah. I gotta be careful. I don't have the stamina I used to. Where am I going now? Are we brave enough to cross the street? This beautiful land where we have staked our claim. It's going to take everything we have in us, but I think we can leave the street behind. It's been a long journey. We've been here for what, almost 2 hours? We have a movie theater. Got the karaoke. Got the little game center. Got the little ramen shops in the back corner. A little subway. You even got some weird writing on the thing. You gotta put a kanji everywhere you can. Because why not, right? It's gonna be hard for us, but I think we can make it. I know the cars will stop for us, but It feels right to delay our passing. It's a whole new world. We left our other world behind. Will life ever be the same? Altier Elise. I've been looking at this weird thing for a while now. A hat rack.
帽子
Boshi. That's just hat. Kaburu.
かぶる
Oshiare.
おしゃれ
Nugu.
脱ぐ
Take off one's clothes. That's always gonna be Boshi. Or hat. I don't know why this is Boshi, but it does. His coat. Akuse Seri. Apareru. Which is his apparel with a really weird accent. That's Apareru. Accessory. Koru. Or Koto. Boshi. Says brands. New bags. Something new bags. Kokyo brand. Shinshaku. Shokuhin. Okay, I was kind of half right.
服屋
A Fukuya. Cow to buy.
買う
Out with the Yaku, in with the Fuku. Sutomeru.
勤める
Kawaii is cute.
かわいい
Butterfly detected.
植物
Moving on.
Show
Show is a butterfly. My first symbol is one for bug. I don't know how these two relate, but the first one is bug. Cool. Why is cute.
かわいい
Colorful is normal.
カラフル
Tobu is a fly.
飛ぶ
I captured a butterfly. Yeah, there's an achievement for that. Why wouldn't you capture the butterfly? How you know we're gamers? Okay, so Osuki mi Yaki. I love to grill. Osusume. That isn't it all I thought it said. Okay, that's just gibberish. I like my answer better. That tells me nothing. I love to grill. Osusume recommendation. I don't care what it says. It says, I love to grill. Because that's the yakisoba sign. That's the love sign. I love looking me grilling. That's rice patties. That's the land with the water. It's the land where I love to grill. Recommended. I don't care what it says. It's gonna mess with my brain. It says Ken Fun. Oh, fun. Ken Yakioku. Now I wonder what kind of medicine people in Japan take for heart failure. I wonder if that's a thing over there. Surely they have something, right? Wonder how that'll play out. It just says Matsui Shabu Shabu. Rokenro. Okay. I got it right, but yeah. Yakitori. Grilled chicken. Kusuri. Medicine. Here's kind of a thing. You see how this looks like the fun symbol? I kind of wonder about that. Because it looks like the fun symbol, but it's medicine.
Elevator.
Elevator. Matsu to wait.
Matsu.
Hairu to enter.
Hairu.
Deru to exit or come out.
Deru.
Let's take a picture of the pharmacy.
Yakkyoku.
Kyakyoku. Kanashi is sad.
Kanashii.
Sukoshi, a little.
Sukoshi.
Itai is painful.
Itai.
It's one of the first words I learned. Funny story, I actually, okay. In the middle of the road. I remember when I first started learning Japanese, it was, like, really, like, legitimate trying to learn it. Like, more than just my childhood stuff. It was a game called, Corpse Party, or Repeated Fear. And they had Japanese voices, and they had English, text. So I'm playing this, I'm sitting here trying to match what they're saying to the text. And I have learned, nowadays about an evil called, localizers. Which means the text and what's being said don't always match. But that was my start. So thanks, Corpse Party series. You helped me learn the foundations of Japanese. Of course, later on, I got more into things like flashcards and stuff. But that was actually really helpful. Like, not even joking. Just having the Japanese voices and the English subtext just kind of... Because they say the same thing most of the time. You can kind of match it up. Okay. Danbu. Shingu. 50 meters.
Toilet paper.
Yawarai Kai.
Yawarakai.
Suwaru.
Suwaru.
Marui.
Marui.
Real people go all the time about bidets and how they use water to, like, power wash their backside. And I think I'm alright. Just give me the paper. It'll be okay. Okata. That's not helpful, game. I'm trying to figure out what it means. Hayashi Sushi Restaurant. Ten is the restaurant or shop. Shiten is probably restaurant. So I'm guessing that middle symbol is sushi. I could be wrong. That's a guess. Eat for $32. Yeah, that was close. All you can eat for $32. Yakitori, that's common. Doesn't help. Ken Pharmacy. Yakioku. Rocket World. Live. House. Close. Rock Empire Live House. Teikoku is Empire. Okay. What else can I observe? A stop sign.
道路標識
Doro Hiyoshiki. Imaru.
止まる
No, Tomaru. You know what? I have a Japanese stop sign somewhere. I don't know where it is right now. But the one I have is a triangle. So I'm not sure why this one is round. But it has this text on it. It says Tomaru.
止まる
And it says stop in English. Matsu.
待つ
Nagai. It's long.
長い
Shouldn't you be a triangle? Or an upside down triangle? I don't know, maybe that's right and I just don't know any better. I'm just having fun. There's the bakery again. Alright, how's this? Kongarito. Romeru Iro Ni Yaki Up Geta Onio or Onion Pan. Pan is bread. So if that's bread, so oh, it's onion bread. Onion bread. Yaki something. Grilled something. Iro is what it's made of, usually. So if you like see Aka Iru, that's usually means things are red, etc. Kia Ramiru, something. Whatever. Onion bread baked to a golden caramel color. We tried. Hungary. Kiameru. Caramel. Okay. So caramel Iro. That's what I kind of meant with the red. So that's all one word. Caramel. Yaki age onion bread. Still sounds gross, but we kind of figured that out. Something shop no bread. Subite. That's small. 100% something. All of our bread is made from 100% domestic wheat. Noten pan Hatsu bete Kokusan no Mugi wo 100% Shio shite imasu. So I guess the first one translates to all of our bread. Because that's the one for shop. So this shop's bread. Ha. Subite. Stop shaking. Yeah, Koku Ken would be domestic. Stop. Small Mugi Shioshiteimasu. So those last two symbols would be made from. Yoshimas is just being polite. Second word is delicious. Last word, the second line is bread. The delicious bread. Mainichi oishi yakitate no pan. Okay. Nothing new here. Not even gonna attempt that. Pacific Logistics. Ah, it's not worth learning. My asa. Every morning I get off my asa. Okay, I can remember that. North Mountain Beer. Hitayama 184 beer. It says North Mountain Beer. I like mine better. That is North Mountain Beer. You can't tell me it's not. So tooth is always ha. So white, tooth, business. That's usually I. Yeah. Shiroshi ka I in. Yeah, I had that all right. This is gibberish. That doesn't help. Okay, that's weekdays, Saturday, Sunday. What was this again? Agyo Jikan. Mama Maria. Otaku Pioneer. Pioneer, okay. Okay, Autumn Pioneer, I'm sorry. There's O something. Actually, I was gonna see if it'll let me take a picture of the rain. I guess not. Children eat free of charge. How do you get that out of this? Okosama. So I guess the red letters would be children. No, that's the next part. Oshiokuji. Consume. Next part. Murio Desu. These will be free. So children eat free, but backwards. What is this? Caution, automatic door. Jito door. So Chili. I mean, obviously the yellow rotate, or triangle rather, makes it enough. Door is easy. Jito is automatic. Chewy is the caution. Okay. Let's see what else we got. The last symbol is cat. Yeah, I don't think we can get anything with this. Okay. And we exhausted over here. How about you? Nope. That was a bunch of letters. That was another shrine. They take these Torii gates really seriously. I just think they're pretty. Torii gate. Dento Teki. To my understanding, they're supposed to be like a path to the afterlife. But I could be entirely wrong. But they're a big deal. Dento Teki. Korai. Kuguru. There's the actual shrine. Jinjai. Oshigisuru. It's kind of one of those things where you'd be like, when you're in Rome, do what the Romans do. Inoru. Shukyo. I think I'd be more familiar with that. Little lamps. Toru. Akairui. Yantakai. Rekishi Teki. Yeah, there's something. What could this be? Skateboard. Sugoi. Abunai. This is what I originally thought the caution messages were. It seems like this would be the right thing, right? Inoru is to ride. Tabemono is food, and Nomimono is drinks. Yep, I was right. Tabemono is food, and Nomimono is drinks. Something camera. CCTV camera in operation. Bohan camera. Sa Docho. If I remember, a lot of convenience stores in Japan have kind of a system where you can like dip into there and they have some system, I guess, to protect you, I guess, which is good for me because I'm not nearly as strong as I used to be, and some gaijin hunter tries to get a hold of me, and Majiro McQueen me. I've got to Protect myself somehow. So, good system they have. Keeps people safe. So this is Ben. Camp. Okay, what? Hold on. So this says 80,000 people randomly drawn for a free rice bowl. How did we get here? Shusende Monmei Sama Murio Onigiri. Onigiri is a rice bowl. So we know that. Mu is free. So free rice bowl. 8 mon is the amount of people. So 8 mon would be 80,000. Meisama. Would be names, I guess. So 80,000 names. Free rice bowl. Choosing. So I guess by process of elimination, that'd be randomly. Maybe a straw. So it says randomly drawn 80,000 people or names for free rice bowl. Close enough. Odin is just a food. Too much sodium, it'll kill me. Let's see. Amelia Gomi. Oh yeah, they're really uptight about their recycling too. So that's the thing. Well, I wonder how many people get that wrong. Wait.
Hotel.
Yeah, that was a go-to. Tomaru.
泊まる
Yasumu.
休む
Takai.
高い
These are pretty. Surely you have a card. Surely.
Konbini.
Konbini. You ever see videos on Japan? They're always about the convenience stores. If you didn't know any better, you'd think convenience store workers were like the crown royalty of Japan. You may pay your bills today, citizen, as a treat. You may also peruse our fine wares, for we are the greatest of Japanese businesses. Benri.
便利
Baito suru.
バイトする
Cow to buy.
買う
Okay, let's continue to decipher this language. That's gold, silver, use. Ginko ATM. Close enough. Onigiri, 3 something. Person. Oh. Onigiri, 3 Koko Neo de Komiri-yo. Purchase 3 rice bowls and get 1 free. Onigiri is rice bowl. 3 Koko person. And a Ko Mario. Whenever you see those bottom symbols, it means free stuff. What's this?
Megane.
Megane. We use those. Could always use another pair of glasses. Okay. Okay, that was a stupid joke. Sorry. I apologize for that one. Anyway. Kakeru. To wear glasses.
かける
Miru. To see or look.
見る
Kerui. Lightweight.
軽い
Why aren't you taking pictures? Well, can't you see? It's forbidden. I can't take pictures. Let's see. Helmets to use is forbidden in the store. So no shirt, no shoes, no service. It is different here. Here it's no helmets. Helmeted entry prohibited. Tekkenshi is prohibited. That's normal. So helmeted Chiakuyo to use. Yeah. So to use helmet use. No person cannot do. So this should be something Kenshi. Satsu a Kenshi. Well, no photographing here. Kennen. Peto Kenshi. Yep. Assistance dogs allowed. Hojio Kendo Hanka. There are people that bring their pets in and just like, oh, they're assistance dogs. Gotta ruin it for everybody else. It's always nice. Umbrella. Casa. Karui.
軽い
Hoshiari.
おしゃれ
Motsu.
持つ
They say these all get stolen. It's kind of funny. People will say, like, in Japan, nothing gets stolen. And me being the little internet goose I am, I was like, what about the umbrellas? And I'll wait for a minute, and I'll go like, what about the umbrellas? They never have a good answer. We are a perfect place. What about the umbrellas? I don't know. I get nothing from it, except for just being myself.
ゴミ
Do do do.
捨てる
Suteru. Bunbetsu.
分別する
And Gusai is smelly.
臭い
Well, you want to take a picture of the broom? Yeah, you do.
ほうき
Boki. Sojitsu.
掃除する
Haku to sweep.
吐く
The guy is long.
長い
Do, 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 do. Go me a bago. Surprised they don't let you take a picture of the vents. What about power lines? These just kind of blend in. I think Japan's kind of proud of his power lines. I mean, it's fine. They are kind of nice. But I think they take like sort of a national pride in it. So, Smarts Park. Using military time, you can deduct what these are. But hell if I have the patience to figure that out. If I need to park, I need to park. So this is the Saturday parking. Oh yeah.
駐車場
Shushajo parking lot. Hyosha to park.
駐車する
Haku to be empty.
開く
And Samai to be narrow.
狭い ボラード
Bullard. You don't see these very often. At least not where I live. Tomaru is to stop.
止まる
Mijakai is short.
短い
Hozo is slender or thin.
細い
How about you? You got a picture? No, you're too cringe for that. The cone gets one, but you don't.
咲く
Yeah, it looks like a fence. The Kai is expensive or tall.
高い
Anzen is safe.
安全
Saigi is to obstruct.
遮る 生産機
A fear adjustment machine. Seisanki. Haro.
払う
Ryoken. Fair.
料金
Sonio. To insert.
挿入する
I have never even used one of these English side. Can't you just put in your card or whatever and be done with it? I'd get irritated with this machine if it was in English. Please put your parking space number in. Okay, what number is my space? We're parked in... What is this? Oh, bollard? No. It's just parking lot. I guess it's lost your car in place until you pay. Kind of a bollard. Okay, we're in parking spot 3. Okay, what's the fee? Oh, you can't pay it. Your car is just there forever now. Wait, what do you even do? It'd be fine if there's like an ATM like next to it. We're going here. Yeah, this place could use an ATM. There's more to this place than I thought. Hold on. I thought this was just another alleyway. I yearn for the safety of the alleyways. Okay, so what did we not get? Oh yeah, we didn't go down here, did we? We're running across traffic. As I do. A fireworks show. That's advertising a fireworks show. Cat. Hello, cat. Now, I remember hearing a rumor that in Japan, well, think if you take a picture of them, it like eats their soul.
Lamp.
Lamp. Akairui.
明るい
Sukeru.
つける
Kesu.
消す
That's kind of important. Sukeru turns lights on. And Kesu turns lights off. Sukeru turns on. That looks like a little lamp now that I think about it. Like there's a little handle, like a flashlight, and there's the light coming out. So to turn the lamp up top off, Sukeru. And Kesu, turn off. Okay. That was as good as I'm gonna get.
Iwa.
Iwa. I thought it was Ishi. What is this? What's Ishi then? Okay.
大きい
Oh boy.
重い
Katai.
硬い
Plants.
植物
Oh, literally a plant. Shiokubutsu. Plant. Ueru.
植える
Shizen. Nature.
自然
Ha. Leaf.
葉
Trees are like the easiest thing in Japan to learn. It's not very useful, but it's easy to learn. Wait, that's all question marks. I saw a question mark for like a brief second. Okay, Lord. A bottle of water. Dun dun dun. The camera. What is this? Fun gummies. Something in Japan I could eat.
お菓子
Okashi. Amai.
甘い
Oishi.
おいしい
Wakiru.
分ける
Guess what we're not doing?
分ける
I'm gonna just deposit that word into the never used category. Anything else? Yeah.
虫
Mushi. Tsukai Meru.
捕まえる
Shisai.
小さい
Kawaii.
怖い
I've always wondered why we as humans, like, universally have this reaction like spiders and roaches and stuff. Like, people that never even came into contact with roaches and stuff. See a flying roach go bzzz towards the screen. And they're like, no, no. Kind of like people that flinch when you see, like, something go towards the camera. Like, that. And they're like, oh, goodness. I don't know. Don't mind me. This is different from the other station, isn't it? This is the Sakurai station. Hold on. Wait.
Kaban.
Kaban. Ireru.
入れる
Toridasu.
取り出す
Motsu.
持つ
This is cute. Hey, champ.
ゾ
So, I've always wanted to make a statue. Because, like, if you mess up a statue once, like, you can't unbreak it, you know? It's like it's a certain finesse that statue making takes. I always thought it'd be really cool. Furui.
古い
Reikishi Shenki.
歴史的
Reikishi.
歴史
Like, I like doing canvas painting and stuff. It's like... I like struggle with my own paintings and stuff. And I'll go look at other people, like novices. And they get their stuff done perfectly right. Looks really nice. It's kind of a mix. Oh, it looks pretty. And it's like, what am I doing wrong with my stuff? It's the same station. Sakurai. Did he build 2 stations? I don't know, maybe it's actually like that. Okay. You can take a picture of that, but we already have it. You figure by now our protagonist here has been wandering around this really small block for like several in-game days now. The Japanese citizens here are probably like worried about us. Like, what is this guy doing? Oh, let me try to not miss anything. It's a very pretty game, by the way. Okay, so here's something. Go back to the safety of our little hidey hole. You never know when a Japanese is gonna like grab her leg and be like, ah, I gotcha. My cat cafe. Nico Cafe. Fujiaki Kikusu. Kicks. Fujiaki Kicks.
Coffee.
Coffee. Hot to the touch. Hatsui.
熱い
Nomu.
飲む
Okiru.
起きる
Shoes.
靴
Kutsu. Probably need to buy myself some new shoes at some point. I'm waiting till after Christmas just in case someone gets a brave. Haku.
履く
Hashi.
走る
Musubu.
結ぶ
Problem is I need very special shoes. If somebody gets the shoes I actually want, you're just kind of like, my brands. But as a half joke. You see that symbol down there? Under the kutsu? I think it's used for leather. It's like cow. Well, it's like leather use.
Kutsushita.
Kusu Shita. So Shita is usually under. So it's shoe under. which is a very blunt way to say sock. Oh, you want some shoe unders? Haku. To wear, lower body.
履く
Kai teki.
快適
Atata kai. Bleh. Atata kai.
暖かい
Okay, we're not bad. A dog bowl. We're too cool for dog bowls. The mini bean. Kudamono for fruits. Yasai for vegetables. Kudamono yasai. Eat. I'm a ghost.
鏡
A mirror. Why am I not in that? Miru.
見る
Waru.
割る
Jibun.
自分
And a star.
Yama
Yama. Looks like Mount Fuji to me. No Boru to climb.
登る
Takai. Expensive.
高い
Kewashi.
険しい
Here's a castle.
城
Shiro. I've always liked their castles. Korai.
古来
Kango. Sightseeing.
観光
Rikishi Teki.
歴史的
I'm not gonna remember that. Here's something.
桜
Sakura. Cherry blossoms. Saku.
咲く
Kirei.
きれい
Harami.
花見
Apparently, if you go to Japan, don't shake these trees. That gets people really pissed off at you. Like, legitimately. Don't do that. I don't think anyone's gonna actually say anything, but no one's gonna like you. It's kind of one of those things you'd be like, well, who cares? But well, they care, apparently. So, shake at your own risk. Hey there. Hope you're having fun today. I'm just being a little selfish today and learning Japanese. So, hope it's as entertaining for you as it is for me. I'm trying to figure out what these words say before I actually look up the answers. So that was Niku. Or meat. So meat shop. That was mountain. Doesn't actually say. Suteki. Something up. It says 10% off of 3 or more steaks. So Suteki is steak. My Ijo. 10% off is 10% off. So I guess my Ijo would have to be 3 or plurality of some sort. Let's see if we can take a picture of it.
精肉店
Say Nukuten. Kiru to cut.
切る
Shinzen fresh.
新鮮
Hanasu to speak.
話す
Let's see. This says steak 3% off or 10% off 3 or more steaks. That's gonna be hard to remember. That's egg, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's egg. Egg, no. Why is egg here? Shop. Oh, there we go. Tomago no hanbai mo kaishi shimashita. I do remember you. It's always interesting to see people stop by. But really today I'm just trying to improve my Japanese. So it's definitely good to see you again. Kind of a funny time to see you again, but it's good to see you. Hopefully I can entertain you for a little bit with my guesswork here. Yep, they're eggs. Definitely eggs. Tamago. Waru.
割る
Yuderu.
茹でる
Marui.
丸い
We'll save that. Tamago. Is what, 15 for $3? It's not bad. I can't check it, but I'm pretty sure that says eggs 15 for $3. Cow parts. That says rump. Sirloin. Hire, I'm not sure what that means. Rib. Roast. Rib roast. I'm assuming that's going to be Kubi, but neck roast. Sune, legs. Bobo is thighs. Bara is belly. It's all guesswork, by the way. I'm definitely not a 100% perfect person with Japanese. I'm learning as I go.
醤油
Soy sauce. The poison of the Orient. Sosogu.
注ぐ
Gyokarai.
塩辛い
Koi.
濃い
Cows are interesting. I told YouTube a long time ago, like years ago, that I don't like cows because when I was a kid, the moo sound they made would make me cry when I was a little kid. To this day, it still sends me videos about cows and VTubers about cows. And I admit they're good entertainers too. You know, they're good. But cows themselves, the actual animal, these things are huge and they are very silly. So you're counting on this very, very questionable animal to act right. Like something 4 or 5 times your weight at minimum. They just worry me to be around. I wouldn't say I'm scared of cows. Like, ooh, a cow popped up. Well, I'm scared. No, but you're just kind of worried to be around them. Because it's like, I don't know. They unnerved me, I guess is a better answer. Because you can't relax around a cow. Now, I know in the medieval days, cows give off a lot of heat. If you had a cow in your house, you could warm your entire house just by having them lay down and relax. I get it. They used to be the medieval heaters. But when I see a cow, I'm like, this thing is huge. And one wrong move and this thing could just cause so much trouble. If it sits on your leg, bye-bye leg. I'm just saying they make me nervous. Anyway, back to learning. There's roast. Sirloin. Steak. Sirloin steak. Something hikiniku. Zebuton. Zebuton. That's what it says, but I can't comprehend what it's saying. What is a zebuton? That is what it says. I don't know what it means though. It says, oh, it's rain. Ranbu steak. One of the steak. Wrapped steak, I guess. Roast steak or rosu steak, something like that. Harubi Niku. Carob meat, I guess. It's okay. I see the little smiley emojis. They make me happy. I appreciate it. Hire steaki. That's hire steak. It's nice to have company. Then we covered the butcher shop. Safety first. Hansen Daiichi. Hansen Daiichi. Yeah, this is a better picture of the hotel. So I saw that other trash. Anything here, I wonder? Oh, this is new. A grocery store. Apparently I was all in that guy's way. Happy basket. Happy basket. Take a picture of the happy basket.
Super.
Supermarket. Sagasu. To look for.
探す
Arubite.
アルバイト
Yeah, I guess I was right. Arubite. Cow to buy.
買う
Let's play with the happy basket a little bit. What secrets does the happy basket hold? Daikon radish. I've never had one of these. I have a feeling I could eat it. Which, what I mean is, you know, it won't hurt my heart failure or anything. So I probably can actually eat this, but I have no idea what this tastes like. Yasai is a vegetable.
野菜
Taberu to eat.
食べる
Kiru to cut.
切る
Really weird looking thing. You never see these stateside. How about you?
人参
Garrett? There's a funny story. The word for a person is a ningen, and ningen is really similar to carrot. So I hear a lot of people talking about calling carrots people. Oh, that's a lot of words. Hold on. Yasai. Vegetable.
野菜
Kenko teki is healthy.
健康的
Okay. Saibai suru to grow.
栽培する
Okay, good enough. Take a picture of the orangey. Or Mikan, whatever.
みかん
Kudamono.
果物
Amai, sweet.
甘い
Marui.
丸い
Ringo, or apple.
りんご
Akudomono, or fruit.
果物
Jiyuku, suru.
熟する熟する
Jukusuru.
熟する
Sounds right. Shiaki.
シャキシャキ
Means crisp. Okay. And there's the nanner. Oh my gosh, it's a nanner.
バナナ
Banana. Kudamono.
果物
Jukusuru.
熟する
Yawarakai.
柔らかい
It should be suika.
スイカ
Yeah. Kudamono.
果物
Jukusuru.
熟する
Dekai.
でかい
Huge. Alright. We're doing good. Danboru. I gotta remember that. He wanted to call it a cardboard box, which I guess makes sense, but cardboard is Danboru. Let's see. The square watermelon. The real treasure of the Orient. Their ability to make fruits in the funny shapes. Which I think to do this, they have like this cast mold. You know, like let this little plant grow in. And then it just kind of fuses to the shape of whatever mold they have. Which is kind of neat. But unless you like saw it. I want these gummy bears, by the way. That looks awesome. I'd eat this. Okay, happy basket. Haru bites. Whoa. Something. Oh yeah, that's the part-time job word. Haru bites, part-time job. Whoa. Osaka shide. Suka. How about our bottom line here? Currently recruiting. Moshiu Uchu. Genko. The unsung heroes. Horsebridge brands. Mabashi brand. Now first symbol is for horses. So I'm gonna guess the second symbol is for bridge. So literally horse bridge brand. Bashi must be bridge. That's what I'm getting from that. So Horsebridge brand de. Okay, I give up. Fill up your fridge with the Horsebridge brand at a great price. How did we get there? Horsebridge? It's fine. Brand. Otoku. Reizoko. Man. Tani. I'm missing too many words. Hold on. Horsebridge brand, that's easy. We get today. Reizoko. Or Reizo, at least. That has to be fridge. So we've got fill up and great price. I don't want to guess. Okay, we got most of it. Something to use. Sokusayo. Staff. Boshio. Chu. That's staff. Okay. Yeah. That's weekdays. Saturday, Sunday. I always forget this one. Eigyo Jikan. I know it's business hours, but I always forget the Japanese equivalent. Eigyo Jikan. Game is prompting me to take pictures. Aren't you going to take pictures and make flashcards? You know the entire point of the game? Weirdo going around reading everything? Like, you couldn't do this in real life. Could you imagine somebody stopping to, like, translate every little word? Dun dun dun, the mystery basket.
Kaimono kago.
Kaimono kanko. Marines with favorite color, so this is a blessed basket. Ireru to put in.
Ireru.
Toridasu to take out or retrieve.
Toridasu.
Hakubu to carry or transport.
Hakobu.
Yaseka. But what does it mean? I don't know. It says Yaseka. How about you? Wait, I saw something. Elucidates me as I stand in traffic. Okay, maybe not. Like, the first symbol I know is height. Second one is Sa. I'm guessing the last two are limit. That's vines, right?
Sta.
Yeah. Butfly, butfly. Fly so high, butfly. So. Shibako. Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy. That's cute.
Inu.
Inu. I think there's actually cases where a dog does run a shop in Japan. Like, it's not a widespread thing, but I think there's actually places where that happens. Hua Hua. Shiba Inus are like really smart.
Fua fua.
Naderu.
Naderu.
Cow.
Kau.
Look at the little guy. I'm gonna take a picture of that for my actual stuff. That's just cute. Alright, time to study. Atashini something. The last word is thank you. Please do not feed me. Why not? Atashi ni ikasa ata inai de kudasai. Well, this sign can't faze me because I can't read it yet.
Okane.
Okane. Corral.
Harau.
Okane mochi.
Okane mochi.
Binbo.
貧乏
Let's see. Smartphone, bag. Let's see. It's always the kanji that kind of trip me up, but I guess that's normal. That says Nekimasen. No. What? Please pay the exact amount. Exchange cannot be returned. I wonder why. Otsuri, Kai, Deki Amasen no De, Seikaku na Kengaku, Whoa, Shihara Ikimasa Nasai. Pretty sure I added a syllable there, but it's fine. Okay. Kengaku is money. Kudasai is thank you. Or please do for me, whichever you prefer. Seigaku. It's probably exact amounts. Alright. You've got some difficult signs, buddy. I'll have to come back to you. His name is Risu. Risu's a cute name. I'm glad you exist. Shibako. Alright, so we got this vending machine, firework festival, got ice cream, mega gacha, oh, it's more gachapon stuff. If I'd actually been quizzing myself, we could actually probably get some of these. Ice cream.
アイスクリーム
Ice cream. Amai.
甘い
Sumetai.
冷たい
Tokiru.
溶ける
Moist. Some Sakura stuff.
川
Kawa. River. Oyogu.
泳ぐ
Nagareru.
流れる
Picha.
ピ
Splash.
チャピチャ
Moist. Make 100 photo flashcards. Yay. A cafe. Benkyo to study.
勉強する
It's kind of what we're doing now. Kusurogu to relax.
くつろぐ
Out to meet.
会う 町屋
A traditional town house. Machiya. Sumu to recite somewhere.
住む
Rikishi Teki.
歴史的
Niru.
寝る
Buddy. You are a cat, right? I was looking for a raccoon. Yeah, it's all over the place. He's kind of cute. I'm gonna take a picture of him. Yep, can't go that way. Also cars.
Hashi,
Hashi, a bridge. Wataru, to cross.
wataru,
Way, above or on.
ue,
Shita, under or below.
shita,
Migi means right, and Hidari means left. And it's dark. Now, let's see. I can't tell if that's the light or if that's my computer. I'm gonna go. So I think we've found most of the stuff.
koji,
Koji, instruction. Anzen, say.
安全、
Urusai.
うるさい、
Kumi tateru.
組み立てる、
Just kind of like browsing around. Oh no, a car. We can't go any further, I'm afraid. Wait.
本屋、漫画、
A manga. Okay.
面白い、
Omoshiroi. Yomush, read.
読む、
Kaku.
書く、
Little cat buddy there. Bum, 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 bum. We're just kind of scanning around, looking for the question marks. Wait, I saw something.
カラオケ、
Karaoke.
歌う、
Sing, loud, laugh,
笑う、
be reshi to be happy.
嬉しい、 ホビーショップ、
Hobby shop. Sukuru.
作る
Kumitateru.
組み立てる
Shumi. Okay.
趣味 ゲームセンター
Game Center. Urusai.
うるさい
Tanoshi.
楽しい
Asobu.
遊ぶ
Going to bed. Hmm. Oh,
横断歩道
that's gonna be hard to remember. Odan Hodo. Wataru.
渡る
Maruku.
歩く
Anzen.
安全
Hmm. I want to see something. 1 second. Bear with me. Okay. Bear with me. Do. Okay, sorry about that. There he is. That's a good ghost. So I kind of realized I wasn't going to find him naturally, so I had to look at it up real quick.
Obake.
Obake. Shinu.
死ぬ
Kawaii.
怖い
Miru.
見る
Yay, I caught it. That's what I was really doing, but I couldn't figure out a good reason to say what I was doing. Okay. Wait.
シャッター
Shutta. Shimeru.
閉める
Akiru.
開ける
Suyoi. Oh, Suyoi.
強い ガチャガチャ
Gotcha, gotcha. Hatsumeru.
集める
Iro Iru.
いろいろ
Okay, it's Iro Iro, I'm sorry. Mazurashi.
珍しい
It's kind of funny I missed stuff. I'm trying to be really thorough too.
靴や
Kutsuya.
買う
Cow. Uru to sell.
売る
Oshiari.
おしゃれ
Cat. Okay. I think it's time to start moving into phase 2. Let's see what we got and what we need left. We got a few things, didn't we? Look at all that stuff I need to learn, but not right now. Let's... Let's have some fun with it, shall we? Okay, there is actually a limit. Just use that, just for fun. It's a Boshi, isn't it? What am I supposed to do with this? This was a mistake. I think that was it. Yeah, no, okay. I got one of them. Good enough. Hotel. Yeah, assume he was asleep. That's gonna be height. That means you have to be to stay overnight. That should be correct. Okay, good. A road sign. That's the stop. Probably long. Monster should be to wait. Okay, good. Mountain. It's gonna be height. Kawashi. What did I put there? Okay, again. No Boru's decline. Instruction. Anything with women is normally going to be noisy. That's just the way their language is. Don't get mad at me. Urusai is an insult. He's just stand it up. No, wait, maybe this is noisy. This will be a woman in a house. Okay. Yeah, because I remember, like, if you tell someone to shut up, you have to say you're aside. So you're telling them they're being noisy. Shopping basket. That's entry. we'll put in. Hakobu. This is an exit symbol, so it's going to be to take out. There we go. Plants. That's your leaf. Area is to do something. That has to be right. Okay. Kawa. This isn't sounds. Splash. Crossing our fingers in this one. Yeah. Okay, so Oyogu is to swim. And Naga Reru is to flow. That was a guess anyway. I'll say that's the blossom. Kirei is beautiful. That's a symbol for looking in this flower. So it's flower looking. Yeah. That was not bad. A bollard. That's a stop. And this one has a little thread. I'm gonna say that's gonna be slender or thin. Yeah, okay. That was a guess, but an educated one. A Japanese comic. Yomo is to read. That's common. And that's the entertainment thing. Amoshiroi. Something you say to someone that's interesting. That's common. Skateboard. Avenai is dangerous. It's a good ride. Sugoi is always amazing. You hear them say on TV. Kahi. That's gonna be Atsui. Okiru and Nomu. That's to be drink. Which means by process of elimination, you need to be awake and get up. Okiru. The sun. So Atsui is hot, because it's always hot. It's the middle of the day. Say it's daytime. Makarui must be bright. Okay. Gaming. To know she's fun. Makaru is lose. Process of elimination, this is to win. A paper lantern. Okay, Rui. I'm gonna say Yura is a swing. This is a major guess. Nope, I got it backwards. Okay, so Karui is lightweight. And Nagarui is bright. I'm not gonna remember that, but that's okay. Haku. I know this is gonna be long. Because of that symbol. I'm gonna guess on this one too. Okay, got it. A bridge. It's always gonna be up, it's always gonna be down. A process of elimination is cross. Yay. Sweets. Sweets. Anytime you see that symbol, it means little bite-sized parts. Public toilet. This will be to use. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, good enough. Shrine. Now, religion was a little uncomplicated one. Say that's religion. Okay. So Inoru is to pray. And Ojigirusuru is to bow. Neither I'm good at. Castle. This is a major guess. Got it. Okay. That was a guess. This is what I made fun of earlier because I couldn't figure out how to shell and shop. Made stick to paste. Cheese size is always small. The process of elimination is it would peel off. Because that little like weird thing is always gonna be like a blade. So I guess blades always peel off. Jin. I made a joke earlier, but it was really a mnemonic device. Gura to be wobbly. I was trying to teach myself to remember that. That wasn't random. I was trying to teach myself. Yeah. So Gura wobbly. And it worked, because I remembered. Okay. Post box. So that one's address. I don't like it. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. Little Mikan. More fruits. This is sweet. Round. Good deal. Ice creams. That's gonna be tasty or sweet. Normally I think Samui when I hear cold. Okay, we're fine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm entirely lost. Let's say this is going to be transport. It'll be to open. Be to pack. Complete and utter devastation. Okay, why am I dumb? Hakobu to carrier transport. Ikeru to open. Sumeru is to pack. So whatever I just thought was right, don't do that. Oki is always going to be big. So that big fat symbol is always heavy. Because like process of elimination, this had to be hard. I know it's hard because there's a rock in this little symbol selection. I got 30 coins. I can buy a gacha. That's always going to be small. It's probably going to be scary. Go lie. The process of elimination. I mean, Sukameru is catch. A bulletin board. That's always going to be new. It's going to be read. Suta areas to be informed. Nagane. This is look. Kakeru. Yeah, it'll be a little tougher. I get this wrong. Yeah. So Karui is lightweight, and Kakeru is to wear. Speak. It's gonna be cut because it's got the little knife thing. It's got the new symbol, so it's gonna be fresh. It's gonna be walk. We saw earlier that was safe. That's really not fair, I guess. The electric beetle. Electric talk, which would be a phone. Yeah. That one's falling. Got trash. There's gonna be a big guesswork. Yeah, it felt right. It's gonna be food related. Delicious. It's got the little that symbol. So our process of elimination. Dato Suru. Probably means go on a date. I made fun of this one earlier to remember it. Let's see. I'll wait and watch. This feels right. Ningen. That's a vegetable. Suru is to do something. So we're gonna try this. Yeah, I was right. Kawaii is cute. To know she is fun. It means by process of elimination, this is adorable. There's a return. We're gonna do some guesswork. No, we're fine. I'm gonna say there's gonna be a lot of guesswork. Say this is the watch that has the little eyeball symbol. We're choosing this because it's to act. Techie is always to do something. Or target. Okay, I got one of them right. So the eyeball is always fine. Oh, I did, don't do that. Injure to act. What am I working with here? Ooh. There's gonna be a lot of guesswork. That's like the worm symbol. I messed it up. So Haku is to wear. Kaiteki is comfortable and pleasant. That's to run. I'm familiar with it. These two are a little bit more guesswork. Let's try it. No, don't do that. Haku and Mizubu. I'm not gonna remember that, that's okay. Yeah, it feels right. That's gonna be big. It's gonna be heavy. In the process of elimination, you are spin. And that bottom was garden. Okay, good. Young moves to read. Let's apply. Process of elimination, that means apply. Pretty sure that's asleep. Okay. No, it's fine. Let's see. This was gonna be a lot of guesswork. And we're gonna blow this one. Uh-oh. Yeah. There's no way. Ryuku Teki is appealing. Yuko is effective. Send in Suru's advertised. That's gonna be tall. Safe. Now it should be fun. Elevator. So we enter. Exit. Is there a process of elimination? So wait. This would be. This one doesn't do bad. Maybe laughter. Maybe sing. Happy. Pan is bread. Oh. This is a guesswork. I don't know. Okay. Nah, I'd win. The Kai should be huge. This could be large. It's got the little thread. It's got the daytime symbol. Okay. This is a guess. Okay, worked out. Oh, this is stupid. I hate this. Okay, it worked out. That's mean. Okay. I got it, but that's still mean. Let's see. This was kind of a giveaway. Fish. That's water, that's middle. I'm gonna get this wrong, watch. No, I got it, okay. It's gonna be a buy. A buy to's part-time. It's weird, but... Okay. Suyoi, ooh, suyoi. Oh, I hate this. This is a... Is it the symbols in the middle right there are what's important here? Like I remember reading about this, and I don't remember which one's which. I think this is right. Yeah. I always get it mixed up. It's a symbol right in the middle that's important. That's the only thing in here that matters. So when you see the little Torii gate, you go through the Torii gate, and when you see it doing the Gaiden dance, you gotta say it's closed. But I always forget it. It's not even the first time I've messed that up. If you believe it. This is time related. This is body. We're guessing here. That's okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no, no. This is fruits. I think this is right. Goodbye. This is cute. Okay. That one's fine. Now there's a middle one that's gonna be the fly, I bet. Yeah. Because you have the little wings on the side there. That's studying. I am very familiar with the concept. That's to be cut. That's veggie. That's to eat. Just look, use. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be time related. Because when you see that symbol, it's always out. Toll. Yay. We use. Oh, and there's two of them though. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Wind. Cloud should be, yeah. I mean, you are bright. Bite soon. Goodbye, which means our process of elimination, you're convenient. Empty. Stack. This is a big guess, by the way. Okay, we got it. It's big. Cut. Because of the symbols you can see. Wooden? Okay. London cereal. The drive. Decide to be quick. And you're slow. I'm gonna be a cut. Is that one of my options? Those SpaghettiOs? We're gonna say big, it's so important. Okay. Try that. It worked out. That key ray is always pretty. That never changes. The ghost. Spooky. Just to go. This one is congestion probably. Be colorful. That'll be cute. You fly. Yay. To pour down the drain where it deserves. Yeah. Soy sauce is evil. I'm not even going to try to learn that. Splash. say this one is shallow. We're guessing on that. Okay. We're fine. Be a little sad. As a process of elimination, you're painful. Yeah, this will be fun. Okay. Maybe that's why I have bad luck sometimes. That's gonna be cute. The cat won't let me down. You leave. We're guessing here, by the way. Okay, that's fine. You see that symbol? It's yaki unique with that stuff. Okay, that one's fine. Just look. Just be on self. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna mess this one up. Yeah, there's no way. Whatever. It has to be a drink. Try this. Yeah, it'll work. Microwave. You gotta remember, the Torii gate means to open. See, it's always these two symbols. Yeah, now I get it. I have so much trouble with it. You wouldn't believe. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, we're fine. Put it in. Oh, this is mean. Try this thing. Pretty sure it's still in. Is yeah, messed that one up. Same thing though, right? Nah, I messed that one up too. Told you that machine was gonna give me issues. I told you. I told you. Riseiku Hirusuru. Let's just recycle in a funny accent. What am I saying? Get it together. Okay, I messed those two up though. Hirosai. Noisy. It's the fun symbol. Has to play. That's time related. Need to hold. Try this. That's light related. Wait, you're bright. What are you then? Oh no. Or whatever. Okay, we got it. That's gonna be new. It's gonna be tall. And this is Pikachu. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna flub this one hard. Say photograph. Oh, this one's gonna be bad. Prepare for suffering. Alright. That's, Alright, we got it. Alrighty. I guarantee if I went right back to that slide and try it again, I wouldn't get it. Figured it would. That's me to buy. Try this. That'll work. That's round. Try this. Nope. Good. That's big. Name. Let's read. It's whole. It's round. New by process of elimination. Have to remember. I think this is right. Yeah. Yeah, Sui's cheap. You just have to trust me on that one. Okay, we're fine. So we have an accuracy of almost 90%. Or 90 coins. It took us 41 minutes. I'm alright with that. Keep on exploring, make unique photo flashcards to study with. Just don't forget to return to Find Mode or Quiz Mode when you want to practice what you've learned. There are some coins to spend on new filters. Ganbate, do your best. We're not bad. We're not great either, but we're not bad. But we got a few coins. Does it matter which one I pick? A lot of it's just repeating. Yeah, it may not matter. I got a C1. I've always wanted a C1. I got a fisheye. I got a thing. Oh, that's kind of trippy. That looks nice.
Mon.
A gate.
大きい。開ける。閉める。
Okay. That wasn't expected, but you know, it works out. That's kind of funny. No, I think I really like this one, actually. I like that one a lot. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Save our game. I have 0 stars. Good job, me. But that's going to be our game for today. Thank you for enjoying me doing quizzes and learning Japanese. I'm going to make a second thumbnail for this game, but I'm not really sure there's too much more to play. Unless you want to just sit there and watch me take quizzes all day. Which I may do on my own free time, but I enjoy doing this. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me learn. We're not bad, but we're not great. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. I've got work in the morning. And I'm happy to be over my cold. It's really nice. Well, yeah, I'll play another game next week, and I hope you guys have a great night. Till then, bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.